Hello, friends. I did not realize that this was so close. Please give me 1 second. Okay, that'll have to do. Anyway, don't mind my office. Things have to be done. A lot needs to be done. Anyway, hello, friends. How are we? Happy audio advent and happy early new year, because I don't know what plans are for New Year's yet. I do know that Paula and I do have a stream for Wednesday, but I don't know what that all will pertain. But yeah, also Merry belated Christmas for those who have celebrated and whatnot. I hope everyone had a wonderful holiday, and I hope you guys ate some really good food because I know I did. um, Give me 1 second. There's something on my shirt. Okay. So my plans, I did share the link for some more audio advent friends to join if they wanted to. My plans are to catch up in Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal, because I did get that on audiobook. So hopefully, let me go to the Discord and see what prompts that could fit for. Because I do need to definitely catch up and finish that this week. And then I need to catch up on A Heart for Christmas, because that's way behind. I also want to start something different for audio advent. Okay, so I'll share this with you guys so you can see it. Hi, Renee. How are you? Renee is going to make dinner and continue their historical romance anthology. Ooh, what's the title of it? Because I'd like to check that out. Okay, so hello, Lexi. How are you? Currently going to be finishing up A Little Life for Reindeer Readathon. Nice, nice. I'm really, really hoping that next year is nice to me and I can get my channel back up off the ground and participate in things and actually like be able to motivate myself to keep going and everything. So, good morning, Zinnia. How are you? Oops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. So, let's share. We'll play sharing screen so you guys can see what I'm working with here. So the prompts are to read a book with red, green on the cover, foil on the cover, a chilling book, listen to a podcast, 5-star prediction, which I could put that one in there. I hear somebody joined. Hey, Jen, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm hanging in there.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, work's been chaotic, so.
I bet. Retail at the holidays is not fun.
Oh, yeah, it's the worst. I was just currently going over where I was wanting to put my current read on the bingo board.
Nice.
So that's all I was doing. My goal is to try to catch up in Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal, because I need to finish last week's chapters still.
Nice.
And this week. So still kind of behind, but hoping to catch up.
Yeah.
because I did get it on audio. What are your plans?
I have 2.5 hours left in the Christmas bookshop. And then my husband got me this book for Christmas.
Jealous.
Um, it was so funny because like I always talk about sprayed edges, but
Hmm.
he did not know that this was a dark romance.
Right.
And when I opened it, I was like, "Are you serious?" And he's like, "Well, I know you like the edges." And I was like, "Do you know what this is?" He was like, "No, I just know you like the edges." So, and this is going to be my chilling book.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
um, so once I finish the Christmas bookshop, I'll find the audio for that and dig in. That's going to be my last read for the year.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm excited about it. So I hope
Awesome.
it ends my year off well.
Yeah, I'm hoping because my father-in-law got me a gift card to Barnes& and Noble. So I'm hoping to go in, pick that one up, and possibly the second one. But then I'm also looking at a different book at the same time that I kinda wanna grab.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Let's see, let me go back to this screen. Alright. But, yeah. I think I'm gonna put, Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal into the 5-star slot because I am really, really enjoying it. Did you end up picking it up?
No, I didn't. I wanted to read the first one first.
Gotcha.
I ended up doing Good Spirits for my 5-star prediction.
Nice.
Yeah, it was cute. I liked it a lot. I
Good.
don't know that I would have given it a 5. I don't think I gave it a 5, but it was really cute. Definitely worth picking up.
I think I grabbed it from the library, so hopefully I can get to it relatively soon.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Good.
I think my favorite so far was my favorite holiday, the Lauren Blakely one.
Okay.
Yeah. But that's without this new one, but so far that's my favorite one, I think.
Yeah, I haven't really did much for audio Advent reading, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Like I was saying before you had popped in, I'm hoping that 2026 is a little nicer to me and I'm able to do more. So,
Yeah. I mean, 12 books in a month when you're working is hard. I mean, 12 books in a month is hard anyway, but I
yeah.
think once I finished that one, I would have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. But one of those was a middle grade. It was like 120 pages, and the other one was
Mhm.
a Frida McFadden. So those go really quickly anyway.
Right.
But yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do that many books in a month, but you did the best you could do, and that's all that matters, right? As long as you had fun doing it.
Yeah. I mean, I I've enjoyed what I've read so far. I do wish I was able to participate more, like
Mm,
join other people's streams and stuff, but
yeah,
not having a balanced schedule, it's been really hard.
mhm.
But I think I have something pretty much planned out with my manager to try to balance out my work home life because
Oh,
I
good.
definitely really need to do that. So,
Yeah. That takes a toll really quickly when that balance is off. Like, it hits you fast.
mhm. Yeah,
So
I've had a couple instances where I've actually broke down crying because
mhm,
I feel so pressured being at work and then not being able to come home and just relax and do all the things that
mhm.
I wanna do. Like, my niece's Christmas present is behind because 'cause I'm crocheting her a blanket, and it's not anywhere close to it, so I'll probably end up having to give it to her for, like, Easter or something. So, it kinda stinks, but
Yeah.
yeah. Let's see. Renee said, "Tired, just got home-ish, 8-hour train day.
Oh, wow.
Still a bit iffy, but thinking food will help." Mm. Long commutes are terrible. They do
Yeah.
take a lot out of you. Zinnia is reading How My Neighbor Stole Christmas. Nice. And then Renee is reading The Duke Stole Christmas, which is her historical romance Christmas anthology.
Nice.
That's awesome. And Shauna's here. Hey, Shauna, how are you? Hope you're doing well. And Jean has popped in saying hello, Chantel and Jen. Just thought I would say hello. Still traveling. Safe travels, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Renee is saying hi to Shauna and Jean. And Renee is saying hi to you. So I usually do 90-minute sprints. Is that okay
Yeah.
with you? Okay.
Whatever you want to do is perfectly fine with me. I'm here. I'm here for a bit.
Same. I mean, I'll mostly be multitasking at the same time because I do have my sister over for the first time in a minute. So I gotta like make lunch and I have to re-give her a bath because she did not wash her hair. So so that'll be fun. Um I was feeling nauseous yesterday, puked a bit. Sorry, shouldn't have given context. No, it's okay. I'm sorry you're not feeling well and I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
We can give you, feeling better wishes and stuff like that. So I honestly, we went out to eat last night, and I'm pretty sure it didn't settle well with my stomach because I was up at 3 o'clock this morning feeling kind of icky. So I understand. Thank you. It was actually a messed up side for a hexagon cardigan, and now it's just sits on the back of my chair and is like a small little lap blanket for when I'm sitting in here. So
But I like it how it looks. It looks neon. Like I'm sure that the colors are neon, but like it looks like it glows. That's really pretty.
Yeah, I have a light that changes different colors, and when I turn it on like purple, it definitely amplifies the color. So it is really neat. Renee said better today, not though not perfect.
Yeah.
That's understandable. But yeah. Um trying to think if there's anything else that I wanted to say real quick, but I think it thought train derailed. So
Same.
um so shall we get into our first sprint and then maybe jog our memory of what we were gonna say?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay. Get this switched over. This so I can switch. All right. So we will see you guys in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting, friends. All right, welcome back from that sprint. How did everybody do? I fed the kiddo successfully, fed myself, and got to 47% into Merry Christmas, You Feel the Animal.
That's awesome. I spent like the first hour working on the website for our bookshop and got some stuff sorted out there. I'm trying to, like adding books is so overwhelming because there's like, you have to upload them and then take pictures and then make sure the pictures are right. And so it feels like a daunting task. So I decided that I was just going to do like one or two per sprint or per day, depending on what's going on. So I've got it how I want it. So hopefully the next ones I added will be easier. And then I did some stuff for work, even though it's Saturday, just because I'm off next week and trying not to get too far behind. But reading wise, I got to 71%.
Nice.
Yeah. So not as much reading as I wanted to do, but I feel good getting like the website stuff figured out. So
Right. That's still pretty productive. So
yeah. I've been trying to like not, well, I haven't. I've decided that I want to try to not go out to eat as much for like dinner and stuff because it's getting to the point where like for the four of us, because my kids are 16 and 12, so like basically all teenagers, that for us to go out to eat, even to like Taco Bell, it's like $50 or $60, and that's insane. So we've done really good. Like the last probably 4 or 5 days, we haven't eaten out at all, which is like huge for us. And so I asked the kids, like, but then on the opposite side, I hate, and I mean hate, going to the grocery store. Hate it.
I understand that.
But I asked the kids what they wanted for dinner, and of course, the first thing they said was Taco Bell. I'm like, okay, well, if I cook, what do you want? And they're like, I don't know. So I may reward them for not begging to eat out for 5 days and get them Taco Bell for dinner. But
That's fair.
it's just so like, I mean, I feel like an old person saying this, but like when I was in high school and college, like you could get so much food from Taco Bell for like $20 and like feed an army for $20. And even with like the rewards in the app, when it says like $45 or $50, I'm like, oh my God. What is that? But anyway.
Like, why do we have to spend so much to get so little off? You know?
Yeah. Anyway, it's a first world problem, but nonetheless.
Oh, well. Let's see. Ren popped in saying, hello, everyone. Hey, Ren, how are you? Immersive reading Six of Crows today. Nice. Lexi is saying hello to Ren. So is Renee. Renee had some dinner, pasta and sauce. Nice. And got a bit further into my book. Awesome. And opened a Christmas gift that I had at home. It was a gift card to a bookstore. Nice. It is very rare to eat out in Norway. So expensive.
Yeah.
I think anywhere really anymore is just super expensive to eat out because there's like a couple like diners this way that me and my husband still easily drop $40 for two people.
At a diner, that's insanity. At a diner, like that's crazy. Diners are cheap. They're supposed to be cheap.
Know it.
God. Yeah, we ordered last week. The boys wanted pizza, and they ordered 2 pizzas. We did like one of those deal things that they have on the website.
Mm-hmm.
It was 2 pizzas, or it was a pizza. It was like if you ordered 2 or more, they were like $6 or $7 a piece. And so we ordered a large pizza, um, an order of cheese sticks, and the third one we could add in like another side or a dessert. So we ordered this like salted caramel cookie thing, and then my husband didn't want the pizza that they wanted, so I ordered another large, which also they could eat for lunch the next day, and it
Right.
was $100. $100, like after delivery fee and tip and all that. And I'm like, what are we doing here? Like literally, what are we doing here?
That is insane.
Yeah. And then I can go to Harris Teeter on Mondays and buy a large pepperoni pizza for $8. But I also have to face the grocery store. So
This
it's
is,
like,
yeah.
what's the lesser of the two evils? But I don't know if you guys have Aldi in Michigan, but I have really grown accustomed to just doing an online grocery order for them because the fee is only $2, and my time and my headache of dealing with people is so worth that $2. The
Mm-hmm.
only downside is like I don't always trust that when they tell me they're out of something that they're actually out of something. Like, did you actually look, or are you really out of it? Because it's
Right.
still on your website. And especially with like Alani's or like the pop sodas, the poppy sodas, I'm like, did you really look, or were you really out of all of these flavors?
Right.
But
Yeah.
anyway, that's my own
Aldi,
issues.
Aldi is our store of choice too. So
Mhm. Yeah. I have a funny story about that. So my neighbor, there were 4 of us. It was me, my neighbor right across the street, and then or 3 of us, and the neighbor beside her. So like all our, all in a row. But for like 2 or 3 years, the 3 of us would once a week, I would cook for their 2 families, and then once a week Angela would cook, and once a week Stephanie would cook. So you knew 2 days a week you got like a really good home cooked meal and didn't have to cook it. And so we had like our assigned days, and it was always a thing. And so I'm also in my neighborhood book club with Angela, my one of the 3 that was doing that.
mm-hmm.
And we were at book club one night, and I don't know how we got on the subject of Aldi, but we were talking about Aldi, and I was like, I just can't do it. Like I don't trust their meat. I don't trust their produce. Like I don't trust the fact that you have to buy your own groceries. Like I wasn't like snotty about it, but I was like, I just don't trust it. And she turns around and she goes, Jenny, you realize that 80% of the food I make for you every week comes from Aldi. And I was like, okay, my apologies. So now I'm an Aldi girl.
Yeah, we went from dropping like $300 on groceries at Walmart for 2 people to going to Aldi and dropping like $150 for 2
Yeah.
people.
Yeah. I mean,
So,
I do have to supplement other places because they don't always have everything, but
mhm.
80%, 85% of what we get, I 1,000% will get from Aldi every week. It's such a huge
Yeah.
difference. But
Yeah.
anyway, I didn't mean to divert us to grocery stores, but
Oh, no, it's fine. It is absolutely fine. I do need to put a grocery list together, so I do need
yeah.
to add that to my to-do list today. So, thank you for jogging my memory for that. Lexi got to 80% into A Little Life. It is good so far. I've heard that this book is just absolutely heart-wrenching.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you've read it.
No, I haven't, but I do own it.
I do too. I got it from a like a church garage sale. Corey and I both, they had 2 copies. So Corey and I both picked them up, but like I want to read it, but I think I need to be in a space where like I need something soul wrenching.
Yeah, yeah. That's how I feel with like stuff like that. It's like I have to be in the right mindset
Mm-hmm.
to have like a book like that on my currently read list.
Yeah. Same
So,
with Kennedy Ryan. I love Kennedy Ryan, but I have to be in the right headspace for her.
mhm. Yeah. What was the one that Paula said I should read? Watch, read.
We were reading, me and Paula and Dee Dee were reading, oops, that's not it. Or maybe it was Livia. It was either Paula or Livia. We read, I can't find it. I could have sworn it was one of hers. Maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah. Oh, we were reading Long Shot.
Yeah, that series. What
Yeah.
is it? Hoops or something like
Hoops,
that?
yeah. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah, she's like, you really need to read this. And I'm like, okay, I'll add it to my 2026 list.
Yeah. And you don't have to, like, I love basketball, but you don't have to be a basketball person to make it make sense. Like, it is. And in fact, I started reading the second one and I had to stop because within like the first page, I was like, oh, this is going to be hard.
Mm.
So, because it was like within the first couple of pages, there was like conversation towards a plus size woman. And I was like, oh no, I need to pause this for a second. But Dee Dee said, once you get through that first few chapters, it gets better, but like it gets easier. But I was like, oh no, we're not gonna do that today.
Yeah, I understand that. Lexi said, I've definitely cried quite a few times, and it's not a mood read for the holidays, that's for sure. Yeah, that's fair. A love letter to whiskey also made me emotional.
I've heard of that one too. Lexi, are you reading like a physical copy of this or an ebook or audio? How are you reading it? Although I've heard with A Little Life, it doesn't matter. Like it'll rip your heart out regardless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen like multiple TikTok videos of people reading it and just absolutely sobbing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, do I need to cry right now? Like, is this what I need to reverse things around?
Right?
So,
Although I will say sometimes a good hard cry makes things better. But have you started working on your 2026 reading goals?
I ordered my journal, so I'm waiting for that to get here. But there's a reading challenge that I definitely want to do because it's Disney based.
Oh, wait, is that the princess one?
Where it's like in different categories. It's like
Yes.
princess, the heroes, the sidekicks, stuff like that.
Yeah, I saw that on Instagram of all places.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they have a storygraph challenge going too on it, and I'm like, I screenshotted all of the little graphics of what to read, and I want to see about printing those off and putting them in my journal.
Oh my gosh, that would be so cute.
Let's see if I can find them real quick. So I know I sent them to my husband. Yeah, it's the Disney Reading Challenge 2026.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like these.
Yes, I do remember. I saw those on Instagram. Well, these books right here are all of my Disney villain. These are two different series, and I collect them. Like I buy them when they come out. I haven't read a single one, so that would be a fun way to do that challenge.
See if I can. Up here, I have mine too.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah. I have the like a whole new world, Once Upon a Dream, As Old as Time, and then I have the Like Cold Hearted, Evil Thing, Mistress of All Evil.
Yep,
So
those are the same 2 series I have too.
that's awesome. We should buddy read it.
We should. Have you read any of them yet?
I've read As Old as Time, but that's about it.
Did you like it?
I did.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, whenever we go, Corey and I, like every couple months, we'll go to like, there's this one Goodwill by us that has the best book selection. So every couple months we'll go down there, or we'll go to like Second and Charles or somewhere like that, and I get them when I if I could find them there, those types of places.
Right. Yeah, because like on Amazon, they're like getting pretty pricey for them.
Yeah.
So. Trying to see if I can find the link for this real quick.
Well, my brain needs a decent amount of organization to succeed. So I ended up doing like I picked 9 challenges that I wanted to do next year, and 8 of them are like official legit ones, and then the last one is just like whatever the heck I want to read.
Yeah.
And so I've added in and honestly, like this took a long time to figure out because there's so much out there. But I'm doing my in real life book club. Corey and I are starting a book club in January called literally spelt like literal, like literary besties. And then I'm doing a mystery thriller bingo. I've added, so I sort of cheated. I added yours and Paula's book club on there. So I like stole your image to add to my Canva. Because I've like, you guys read stuff that I normally don't read, but the stuff that I've read that y'all have had, I've really loved. So I've added you guys on there. And then I am doing the Joanne Fluke like culinary mystery. I'm going to do those next year. And then, you know, I'm going to do 26 and 26. Although I can't figure out 26 books that I've wanted to read that I want to add on there. And then Jesse and I have a big like 17-month sort of thing coming up next year. And then I tried to do Herkyed and it got a little bit overwhelming. So I'm going to try to like put in pieces that I make sense for what I've already read, and then restart it in July when they restart it, and then just whatever my own choices. But
yeah,
February this will all go to hell, but for now it's what I'm doing.
I understand that. Like I started Herkyed like middle of it, and it didn't work out for me. So my goal is to like go and redo it and start right from the beginning, so I have, you know, more time to do so. But it's just such a daunting challenge. Yeah. So,
and if you I went chaotic and was like, I'm not going to double up anything, and you know, I'm not going to reread anything and all that. And like as you put your books in, like you earn points to reread something. And I was like, I'm not going to double up anything, blah, blah. But if you don't double up, it's like 187, 190 books. So that would literally be all you do all year is, which is great. Like I love that out of the box challenge that Herkyed gives you, but you almost have to double up if you want to do anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that.
I kind of learned that the hard way.
I feel like also when it started is like when I really started to like pick up in my job.
Yeah.
So it just kind of got pushed to the better. So I'm hoping, like I said earlier, that I can even things out and things will go better.
Yeah.
So, Alexa using audio along with the physical book to follow along. So you're getting a double whammy
Right.
with the action. We have a hydrate or mummify reminder from Nightbot. And my drink is out on the kitchen counter, per usual. Christina, don't come for me. Renee says, I kind of want to do that Disney challenge. I really want to because I'm a really big Disney person. Like, I grew up mostly Disney, where my husband grew up mostly Nickelodeon. So, yeah. I'm a Disney kid at heart.
Me too.
Started a list of new authors I want to try next year. I love that.
Oh, nice.
And of course, continue with series. Yes, this is one that I definitely need to do, because like I have the Twisted Games series by Anna Huang that Paul and I started with for book club, and I was waiting for the last one to be able to grab, because the copy that was at the Walmart by my house, every copy was damaged. And I'm like, I'm not spending almost $20 on a book that's damaged. So
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
went over to the one by my grandparents' house, and they had one in perfect condition. So I was able to grab that. So that's one of my goals too. And then for my birthday, I don't know if it was last year, my friend got me the best 100 books of all time, like scratch off poster.
Yep.
And I want to work on that, because I had series idea for my channel for it, and then it fell through. So I'm hoping that I can get back on track with that as well. So, Jen, just take a look at 5-star read videos for 26 and 26 ideas. And then I did link the Storygraph challenge for the Disney reading challenge, if anyone wants to take a look at that. I have to try to use 26 and 26 to read lots of books from my shelf, have a lot of unread books. Yeah, I'm trying to convince my husband to make challenges for me for reading, just so he can be included, but he doesn't take things very serious.
Yeah.
And I asked him to, I want to say it was Christmas of last year, I was trying to do Vlogmas or whatever, and I was going to do a series where, my husband chooses my Christmas TBR for a week or whatever. And the filming process, I had to scrap it all, because it was just, he thought he was funny, and I'm like, so, what's the reason that you picked this one for me to read? And he's like, oh, it's because I like it. That's not helpful. Right. I need an actual reason. Yes, I know it's one of your favorite books, but what about it do you like? And he's like, well, I like the movie. And I'm like, okay, but what makes you like the movie to where you also like the book? And he's like, well, I just like it. And I'm like, you're not helpful.
Right, not helpful.
So, Dee Dee is shimmying in, saying, hi, my beautiful friends. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you, love? Alexi says, if I accidentally saw the next few lines correctly, I'll be emotionally wrecked after the next spread. No! Oh no! Alexi! Renee says, hi, Dee Dee. Merry Christmas. Yes. Happy belated Christmas. Merry belated Christmas to those who celebrate. Queen Dee Dee. Me too. I went to a Disney concert in 2022. It was great. So my husband keeps trying to convince me to go down to Disney, and I'm absolutely petrified of airplanes. And I'm like, I am not flying. You'll have to drive us down. I'm not getting on a plane. And he's like, well, I can arrange it for you to get on a plane. We could always just knock you out. And I'm like, no, because I would wake up knowing my luck mid-flight and then freak the hell out. And I don't want to do that. So, um, but I've been seeing like a lot of like Disney on Ice shows, and I was thinking, if I can't make it down to Disney, this would be something I would look forward to. So I was thinking about, talking to him about maybe seeing if there's any in our area and then going to that. So
Disney on Ice is fantastic. It really is it's definitely a great substitute, but
mhm.
um I mean honestly, like if you do end up being able to go, like I go to Florida several times a year. Alicia's near Orlando, like you would have people with you too to, enjoy the park and things like that. But I definitely think it's worth it, at least going one time in your lifetime if you can. It's insanely expensive, but I heard somewhere the other day where you could fly to Japan, get a ticket for Disney Japan, Disney Tokyo, spend your entire day there, food, and then fly back for less than a than Disney Orlando is. I'm like, that's insanity.
That is crazy.
It's expensive. But like I used to go every February because I did the Princess Half Marathon, and I always had the time of my life. It was so much fun. And then COVID hit and that we didn't do it anymore. But and they changed like their packages and things like that. But it's definitely worth I'm a huge Tinkerbell fan, and so we ended up doing Magic Kingdom. We bookended Magic Kingdom because I wanted to see Tinkerbell twice, and the Tinkerbell that we saw on the first day, I posted I was like total fangirling for this like imaginary fairy, but so I posted pictures and all that, and a friend of a friend commented and said, "That's my niece." I was like, "What? You know Tinkerbell?"
That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like I would probably be the same way for like Belle because I'm a really big Beauty and the Beast fan. Like that is my top tier favorite Disney princess.
Mine too. Yeah. I'll
So
tell you who was fantastic was Merida from Brave.
mhm,
Her character was phenomenal. Like phenomenal.
that's
Like the
awesome.
accent and the mannerism, like everything was flawless. I mean, Tinkerbell was fantastic too, but she was phenomenal. So and like the thing about when you go okay, so we the first time we went in February, they were doing this exclusive thing where you could do an after hour park visit, and it was called something about the villains. It was called something like that. And
Oh,
so all the villains came out, and there's certain characters that you don't get to meet during the day because they're only there during like certain times. So we got to meet like the Evil Queen and Maleficent and Captain Hook. Like all the villains were there, which I was like, this is amazing. And even on the races, like they bring characters out that you don't normally get to see. Like we got to see all the stepsisters from Cinderella and like all the side quest characters. We got to see all of those. So depending on the time of year you go, you can work it to where you can meet like off cycle characters. Peter Pan's not always there.
yeah,
Ursula is not always there. Ursula was at that villain one that I was talking about. So if you play your cards right and plan well, you can certainly go and meet characters that you normally don't get to meet, which is to me is super exciting.
that sounds amazing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll have to talk to him because like I have really bad transportation anxiety.
Yeah.
So
No, I get that.
Let's see. Dee Dee said, just finished The Long Game by Rachel Reed. Not sure what to do with life now. Not ready to let go of Isla and Shane. I'm going to try this because this sounds fun. And then Dee Dee says, hey, Lexi, darling. Happy Christmas to you too, Renee. Renee says, it's difficult to choose favorites, though Mulan is great. I do love Mulan. That is a very good movie. I love Mushu. But then I'm also like, I really, really like Pocahontas too.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, I like Flick and I like Miku. So
Mm-hmm.
it's so hard to choose because there's just so many great Disney movies out there.
Yep. I think my favorite animal side character is Hey Hey from Moana.
Hey Hey is such a vibe.
Such a vibe.
Definitely a spirit animal for sure. Like,
Yep.
especially when he like randomly screams, and I'm like, this is how I feel some days.
Yep.
What a scream. So, yeah. Gina's home. Woohoo. Glad you're home and you made it safe. Renee says, home sweet home. Jean said, I'm going to watch the final episode of Heated Revelry tonight. Can't wait. Nice, nice. Dee Dee says, you will love it. I've been hearing a lot of things about this.
Mm.
I just don't know like what it's about.
I think it's that series that Dee Dee just finished, the Heated Rivalry series.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, from what I understand, Corey's trying to get me to read it and watch it too. But from what I understand, right? I was gonna say it's hockey romance. Like, yeah, yeah,
Say no more.
yeah. But Dee Dee's been fawning over it the last few weeks, so it's got to be good. And I feel like Dee Dee's like obsessed with it in a good way.
Yeah, I'll definitely be checking this out because I am a huge hockey romance fan. So
So you've read the Pucking series and stuff too?
I have not yet,
Okay.
but I have read Please Do Not Fall. Please Do Not Fall. I've read this one.
Okay.
And this one was really good. And then I read, I want to say it's Canadian Boyfriend by Jenny Holiday.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah.
I really loved that one too. So, like, I mean, when I say I really liked, I mean, like, I annotated and tabbed the not out of this book, and it's
Wow.
a short book, so definitely will be checking that out. Which is funny because I was messaging in the Smutmas group asking for hockey romance recommendations, and Neva was just hitting them off one by one, and I'm like, sign me up.
Yeah, Diva's a good source for stuff like that for sure.
Mm-hmm. Hey Hey is the best. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to watch it again too, trying to sort out Dee Dee. Hello, Angel Dee Dee from Jean. It's a hockey romance. It is. You had me sold the minute I Googled it. So that'll definitely be one of my go-tos for the new year. If not, I will start it very soon, probably. Definitely gonna do a rewatch of Heated Rivalry this weekend. Nice. Angel Jean from Dee Dee. See, I thought the live action Aladdin was really good, though I know this opinion varies wildly. See, I did enjoy the live action Aladdin. I feel like Robin Williams just went over the top with Genie, so it's like really hard to compare with him, but I do love both of them very much.
Yeah, I like Beauty and the Beast is my favorite live action for sure.
Mhm.
But The Little Mermaid really impressed me. I really liked that one a lot. I did not love the live action of Dumbo, but the other three I really enjoyed. But
Mhm.
Beauty and the Beast live action is top tier. No,
I
no
agree.
question asked.
I agree. I could watch that movie over and over and over and not get tired of it.
Yep, same here.
Have started the book, want to finish before 2026. You got this, Renee. You've got time.
Oh yeah.
I give credit to Livia because I wouldn't have known about it if it were not for her.
Nice.
Good going, Livia. Let's go.
Right?
Sign me up. Though there are so many books I want to finish going crazy. My currently reading list on Goodreads is ridiculous. So I think probably New Year's Eve, I'm just gonna go and like wipe my currently reading and then just like start over.
That's literally what I do every Christmas Eve. I wipe it all clean, start over.
Mm-hmm.
If it gets read, it gets read. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Too many books, too little time. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I love the live action Aladdin. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It is so hard to avoid spoilers for Heated Rivalry right now. Managed to get nothing for Stranger Things though.
Mm-hmm.
What's really good about the series, not more so Lila and Shane's story is yearning. I live for yearning and romance stories. The show really does well at showcasing it. Nice.
You're definitely selling us on this, Dee Dee.
Definitely. It's pulled up. Same Jean. Heated Rivalry has been picked up for a third season. Nice. Renee's currently read number is 85. What is mine?
Wait, that's the number you're currently reading or the number that you've read this year, Renee?
I'm not too far behind. I'm at 79.
With what you've read?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
However, the out of number is not great. It says press on, read 68 books to get back on track.
Yeah, in 5 days, right?
If only.
Right?
If only.
So
My
funny.
husband keeps asking me, if you were to have a superpower, what would it be? I keep telling him, super reading abilities with top tier comprehension.
Right?
So, yeah. Have you read the book series or are you just watching the show? Isla, this is pronounced, is it Ilya?
Oh.
On Storygraph. Have read 192. Renee,
Renee, what in the world?
this is impressive. Show us your ways, please. Jean says, I've only read Heated Rivalry and Game Changer. All right, here we go. Going to Goodreads. Oh, okay. It is already in my current want to read list on Goodreads, and I want to say it was because of Livia.
Mm.
So, come New Year's Eve, wiping everything off my Kindle Unlimited and adding this.
Oh, are you really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't even leave things on your KU that were not read yet?
No,
You wipe it pretty clean.
I will add them to my want to read list on Goodreads so I don't forget them.
Okay, nice.
Yep. Okay, that's all you need to read for season 1, Jean. Didn't play with my phone yesterday and read close to 20% of a book. Nice. Awesome job. Couldn't be me. I read fast and a lot, and I don't work. Fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah.
If I if I could read and get paid for it, I would be set for life.
Right.
My husband said that we would be millionaires. All of us readers would.
Yes. Exactly.
um, Isla is what I'm thinking for pronunciation.
That's what I thought too. Isla.
Mhm. Dee Dee has read 134 books this year. Their goal was 72. Dee Dee. Dee
Wow.
Dee. I wish. Jean says you pronounced it correctly when you read my phonics. Got it. Got it. So Elia. Yay, Dee Dee. And no kid, says Renee.
That's fair too.
I'm at 79 books for the year, still planning to read two. Hey, Jean, we're at the same number. 70.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I think I'll end with 78, which I'm happy with.
Yeah. That is the bottom of the comments. And I want to jump into another sprint because I just got to a really good part of my book. So,
What are you reading again?
Merry Christmas, You Filthy
Oh,
Animal.
that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Cat's toys.
This is my sister Sabrina.
Hi, Sabrina.
The cat's toys.
Nice.
Yeah,
Where did he go? Oh, is he under my chair?
yeah.
All right, so let's get us over to another sprint.
Listen, if I'm talking a lot, just tell me to stop. Like
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine.
please don't feel bad about being like, Jen, stop.
No, you're fine. I mean, I have a Paula.
Well, true, but but yeah, if I get long winded, just hush me.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get into another hour and a half sprint, and we will see you guys afterwards. Happy sprinting, friends. Hello, friends. How did we do in that sprint? I finished the previous week's chapters, and I have this week's chapters to finish, but I am obsessed with this book.
I love that. I got to 84%. It says just under a half hour left. So that's exciting.
Nice.
And I finalized some Canva graphics for readathons next year. And I think that's about it.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'm really liking the way that they're turning out. So I'm excited.
That's awesome. I can't wait to see them. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Right here. Renee said, "Cute sister." Yeah, she's something some days. Isla is totally wrong. Elia is the way to pronounce it. Elia. And then hydrate or mummify. I drank all my water, so now I'm drinking a Mountain Dew. And Jean asked, "Did Sabrina get everything she wanted for Christmas?" Yes, she did. Which I responded with, she sure did. She got her K-pop Demon Hunters dolls, and they have been her all-time new favorite thing. So, Molly has popped in saying hi, Chantel and Jen in chatter. And then I said hey to Molly. And then Christina popped in saying hi, Chantel and Jen. And then remember, even snowmen need water. Have a cup of holiday cheer and a Christmas cookie or two. Check the laundry, take med stretch, and share cozy blessings with the like button. Thank you, Christina. Donna has popped in saying, coming in to say hi. I am over on Anna's sprints now. Hope sprints are going well. They are. I'm getting things done, which is what I was hoping to do today. So Alicia says, hello, Chantel and Jen. Just joining. I will be video filming and downloading Spirit City things. So exciting. And hopefully reading more Illusions of Decency by Kevin Petaway. Nice. Jean said, I'm so glad that Sabrina got what she wanted. Yeah, as soon as she got them, she had to call me because she was so excited about them.
No.
Ren made it to page 130 out of 491. Forgot I was in sprint, so haven't been keeping up with sprint updates. It's all good. It's all good. Lexi is here saying hi, reading Bury Our Bones. Oh, how are you liking it? And then Renee said, posted 2 NetGalley reviews, made a Bookstagram post, and got further into my book. It's so good.
Nice.
That is awesome. Fantastic job.
Yeah, for sure.
Need to see.
I'm going to add a little life to my 26 and 26.
I think I might too. I was contemplating it, and I'm like, do I really want to and make it like a huge priority? But then I just saw another post on TikTok earlier during that sprint that somebody else was reading it. I'm like, I guess it's just a sign.
Right?
So I'm like, I might as well just take it as it is. Trying to see if I can find um Renee's post so I can show some love.
Oh, her Bookstagram post.
Mm-hmm. It would be lovely if I could spell. Can't find it. Renee said, discovered why it's cold. A window was open, closed it. Oh, no.
That'll do it.
I mean, granted, I have no heat in the office. All I have is my little fireplace thing in here. And just it being slightly chilled, I don't blame you for being cold with the window open for sure.
Do you have snow right now?
No, we had a weird weather thing happen yesterday. So when I went into work, I'm a little embarrassed to have to admit to this, but I've been in my knee brace for a week now. And I had to basically crawl from the sidewalk to the door because of
no.
a sheet of ice. And then it started raining, so it just made the ice even worse. So we had an ice storm with thunder and lightning yesterday.
That is weird.
So it's just been kind of icy. No snow right now. Hopefully the ice goes away. But it's cold.
That's usually what we get down here is just ice. And people that have moved here from the north
Mhm.
get upset because like everything shuts down so easily. But I think what people have a hard time understanding is we don't get like fluffy white snow. We get ice with flurries, and driving on snow is so different than driving on ice.
Mhm.
So people just get really upset about the schools closing and businesses closing and all that. But it's like, it's technically snow, but in reality, it's just a bunch of ice. So it's just different than when it's just, 3 inches of fluffy white fun snow.
Mhm.
But that's usually all we get down here, unfortunately. Although last year, Florida got actual snow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish that they would have at least delayed them all a little bit because it was very dangerous getting to work yesterday.
I bet.
So I was not too thrilled about that. Renee said, honestly, A Little Life is on my list of books I don't ever want to read. Just seems like such a sad book. No, thank you.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Lexi says that they are liking it about halfway through. Nice. Ren says, A Little Life is a book I'd read if I ever saw enough people reading it at the same time. That's fair. FOMO gets me every time.
Yeah, same.
That's funny. And then Renee said, don't remember opening the window. So weird, but just a small mystery. It's frost, not snow here. That's still gross.
Yeah.
Not fun. Lexi says, we just had rain here. Molly goes, you got a ghost, Renee? It's supposed to be a storm everywhere else in Norway than where I live. I wish. Lexi said, and more rain is on the way for tomorrow, and then temps are supposed to plummet from 60 to 30 over Sunday night.
What?
I am scared to even look at the weather because after today, I work 3 days in a row. And I really don't want to know. Yeah, see, that explains why it's cold here. It is -1 with a real feel of -5.
Is that Fahrenheit?
Mm-hmm.
Your temperature right now is -1.
Mm-hmm.
Friend, we are at 74.
Lucky.
I mean, I don't love cold weather at all, but 74 in December just is not right.
I lied. It was in metric. I apologize. It's 31, but the real feel is 3.
Even still, 31 is below freezing.
Yeah,
it's appropriate December weather.
Oh, okay. So it's supposed to. Let me look at the hourly for today. We're supposed to start getting rain at 4 a.m.
Which
and
will be ice, right?
Yeah, probably.
Or snow.
And that goes all the way into 1 a.m. on Monday.
And you're expected to work tomorrow and Monday?
Mm-hmm. And
I
then
mean, maybe you guys are better equipped to handle that than we are down here, but our whole city would be shut down.
I don't want to. And then 7 a.m. Monday all the way to 2 p.m. is supposed to snow. And then Tuesday is just supposed to be cloudy with some wind. Well, hopefully, if things do get gross, they will cancel.
He's a white garbage truck.
Yeah. Oh, they're picking up trash awfully late today.
Oh, found it.
Oh, thank you.
Here's a sticker.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
What time do I even work tomorrow? Oh, fun. I go
Now.
in right in the middle of everything. Nice.
Are your malls not just like, are they just like 12 to 6 on Sundays?
We're 12 to 7.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm 12 to 7, but the store opens at 11.
Okay.
So I'm basically open or close.
Right?
Ugh, gross. Renee says Molly maybe about the ghost thing. Huh?
What's that?
I don't know. I think he went back out that way.
Then I say half and
Oh yeah,
baby.
you're goofy. How does that work? Good though. Though to be frank, it might have been my dad. He was here earlier. At least you have somewhat of an answer. Hopefully, no one's trying to do anything. FYI, my Bookstagram post is linked in Paula's family games Discord. Okay. Gonna go to that. Okay. I followed you, Renee. Yep, suddenly you slip on the road. If it's ice, you can see it. Frost, it's scarier. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alicia said I did nothing that I wanted to do that sprint as I was interrupted a lot, so I gave up. LOL. Perhaps Monday I can get some things done. My fingers are crossed for you.
Alicia, are you sprinting tomorrow?
Lexi said, yeah, I can see the Monday morning commute will be fun. Donna said, my temps are -9 degrees Celsius. Feels like -13 Celsius. Gross. Lexi said, and never will the 90-year-olds cancel their appointments. They will always show up. Oh my gosh, yes. There was yesterday, even though it was completely disgusting outside and people were still like kind of slipping and sliding because, yes, they did lay salt down, but it just froze right back up because of it melting. Older people kept coming in, and then people from Donna's neck of the woods kept coming in. So Donna says that is 18 degrees Fahrenheit. We had a snowstorm last night and my daughter still had to work. It's terrible.
There's no way I would let my teenage again, down here it's different, but I would be like, sorry, sir, my child is not coming in. Sorry, ma'am, my child is not coming in. But again, it's different down here.
Lexi said, yeah, it's 35 degrees Fahrenheit now, but tomorrow by 2 p.m. is supposed to be 60, and then overnight again dropped to below 30. That's insane. Weather has been absolutely crazy. Here, I think this is for you. I'll go take that out in the living room. Hit the blue one. Oh, did it miss?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, there you go. Oh,
You picked the wrong one.
I sure did. There you go. Right, go ahead.
Power off.
Let's see, Lexi. I probably should know this, but where you live, I'm getting hit with the bomb cyclone too, but it will be thunderstorms for us at least so far, says Molly. And it says, oh, by the way, did everyone get nice books for Christmas? I got 2 and 2 gift cards.
Yep, Renee, I got the actually, hold on. I just literally had it. What did I do with it? Oh my gosh, I'm going crazy. Renee's ghost has come to my house. Anyway, I got the sprayed edition version of He Knows When You're Awake, and then I got this one. What's up?
You sure?
I didn't get any books for Christmas. I got a gift card though.
I actually feel like I'm losing my mind. What did I do with it?
I should say not yet, because I do have people that are sending gifts this
Okay.
week.
Yeah, this one, Renee, and this one.
Ooh, I like that copy of Assistant of the Villain.
Yeah, I really like the Ed papers, or whatever they're called.
Oh my gosh, those are stunning.
I know. I've never read this series, but when I told Corey about it, she was like, "You're gonna love it." So hopefully that's true.
Nice. Lexi says, Molly, I'm in Northwest/Central West Ohio. Renee says, one of the books I'm exchanging is a book I already read. Nice. Molly says, I'm putting that on my cheat sheet because I am sure you are sick of asking me. Dee Dee says, it's 7 degrees Celsius there. Answering, not asking. Got it. I think you're getting lots of snow tomorrow. I hope not, because I will be at work all day. And it would be very, very slow. And they still wouldn't send us home. They would have us preparing for shipment for the next couple of days. Even though the majority of all of the shifting is done. So
Yeah. All right. I love you.
Bye.
Sorry about that. My niece was jumping on my mom.
Nice.
Renee said I had a ghost visit earlier this year. I think it was in May or something. That's freaky. No, thank you. Something fell down and nothing was near it, and no open window either. That's crazy. Molly goes, see, ghost. The first winter I spent in Nashville, Tennessee, we had 7 inches of snowfall, or 7 feet of snowfall in 7 hours. Or is that 7 inches of snowfall in 7 hours, which is pretty crazy, even for Indiana. Nashville didn't know how to deal with it at all. That's fair. Yeah, they would still make us go to work. So. Alicia says, I am not sprinting tomorrow as I will be at Universal with hubby celebrating 20th wedding anniversary.
That's right.
Happy
I forgot about
anniversary. Oh, some Canadians. Mother Nature needs her meds back. Guess I should go and find them. Donna. Uh, Molly says you are going to have so much fun, Alicia. Absolutely. Donna got Alchemy of Secrets by Stephanie Gerber. Nice.
Oh, nice.
What is that one that is circling right now? It's got an A in the title.
Is it alchemized?
Yes, I want that one so bad.
So I tried to do some research on that before I started reading it so that it wasn't like directly JK, and decided to read it because it's not, and like the author of that book is very anti, and anyway. And so I was on someone's sprints the other day and mentioned that I was reading it, and they went on a whole rant about how, all the things. And I was like, well, I did some research and I learned that this author is anti her and they're not connected, and that she just really loved that series as a kid and blah, blah. And he's like, well, you do you. Blah, blah. And I was like, okay, maybe I don't tell people I'm reading this book right now. But like I shouldn't care, but
Right.
I just kind of felt like who's the one that really hasn't done their research? Like, I get it. I agree with you, but at the same time, like, just don't.
Yeah. Boo boo.
But I said all that to say I'm immersion reading it, and it's very good so far.
Is it?
It's very thick.
Do you know if Barnes and Noble has it or not?
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Okay. Add that to my list to check for my gift card. This dog is driving me nuts.
Peanut butter.
What?
I like some peanut butter.
You're a dork. I don't know how I would feel about paying $40 for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was looking it up too. It's probably gonna be expensive. It's like 1,100 pages.
Holy cow.
Yeah, and like I ended up getting it from the library, and like the book itself is like heavy. Like it is that big, but it doesn't feel heavy. This book feels heavy. It's weird how I'm explaining it, but I picked it up and I was like, "Ooh, that's heavy."
I wonder if mine has it.
I had to wait like maybe a month for it. I got the ebook first, and then I knew I wasn't going to be able to read it in 3 weeks. So I just canceled it and just stayed with the physical book, and just like maybe a week after that I got it. Ours wasn't terribly long.
Okay, some of the branches have them. Just put a hold in for it.
Nice.
Confirm. Come on, phone. Push it through. Beautiful, says Renee about your books. Alicia says, Molly, very true. I love going to Universal Parks. Okay, there we go. I have 2 copies on hold. What? Okay. Don't know how I managed that one. Oh, I guess we'll figure it out when it comes.
Yeah.
Renee says, sounds like a great anniversary, Alicia. Gift cards are cool, though. Yeah, my father-in-law got us an Applebee's gift card, which he just brought us today. And then he got me a Barnes & Noble gift card.
What?
So, I just need to figure out when I can get over there. Maybe I can do that when we drop you off at home. Since it'll be on that side of town.
Yep.
Maybe we can go there before we drop you off. Why are you staring at me like that? Weirdo. Alicia, check your Discord DM, says Molly. You can tell we're on the Mitten. Are you located? I am right here. And then Christina is all the way up here. Our highs for tomorrow is 67 degrees Fahrenheit and lows are 19 degrees Fahrenheit. That is a drastic change. That is crazy. Let's see. Nope. I am 100% certain it was a ghost, Renee. What book are you looking for? Oh, I was looking for Alchemized by Shin Lin Yu. I probably butchered that. But and then Alicia says, I see, Molly, you do such good art. And then that is the bottom of the comments. So shall we get into another sprint?
Sounds good to me. I'm ready to finish this book.
All right, you got this. You can do it. I have faith in you. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, to get my chapters for this week done. I finally got to where I could start playing the audiobook again.
Oh, yeah.
I was reading it at work, yeah, Kindle. And I'm like, I just gotta finish this chapter and then I can start the audiobook back over.
Perfect. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Barnes and Noble has it. I'm actually thinking about getting that as well. They had a sprayed edge edition. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that's the one that I said was 40.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Gotta move some stuff around here. All right. We will see you guys in an hour and a half. Happy sprinting. Hello, friends. How did we do in that sprint? I got to chapter. Where did my thingy go? Chapter 22. So I have like 2 and a partial chapter left to read, and then I'll be all caught up. But we did get to Spirit. They're so cute. Taco Trio. Taco Trio, I think is what it's. So that leaves how many more? 3 in the kitchen. And I got everything for the train and for the bedroom. So this one to find, and this one, and this one. And then I'll have all of these, which I don't know if these are new additions or not. But I don't know where Jen went. She didn't say. So she might be back with us momentarily. I'm not sure. Let's see. Jessie Kiwi popped in saying hi, friends. I'm at work, but popped in to say hi. Next week is going to be a big graphic. Interesting. Faithless popping in to tickle the like button. Thank you much. Alicia ate dinner, cheeseburgers, and now back to notebooks and setting up binders for 2026. Yeah, I'm waiting for my journal to come in so I can start setting up my reading journal. I believe it'll be here Wednesday. Let's see. Monday. It'll be here Monday. Lexi said, I skipped the last 2 chatty bits for a little life, and while I'm emotionally damaged, I have finished. Oh no, Lexi. I'm so sorry. Alicia got the desk cleaned off and on list notebooks got laid out for tomorrow and working on the theme park bag as well. Nice. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? The trio of spirits. I had a small seizure trying to read that. Lexi said I scrolled YouTube Shorts and cuddled with Cookie, the outside moms that has now been relocated inside. Nice. Okay, I can start filling in reading planner. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, mine will be here Monday. So I'll be able to show them on Wednesday for sprints. Hopefully it comes with no hiccups because Amazon has been a little wonky on delivering things lately. So yeah. Trying to think of what else is going on. Let me look at my schedule real quick of what I have available. Because I'm waiting for Scott to send me the rest of his schedule so I can get it to my manager and see what is on there. So Monday and day I'm 9 to 4. So I might be able to do some filming and editing those days and get something up. And then Wednesday I'm off, which is book club. And then Thursday I'm off. I don't know what's happening then yet. So Alicia said I added words that time. So sorry. I meant to write aren't they cute? The Spirit Trio. See, I still short circuited trying to read it, so it's okay. Hold on, give me one sec. Sorry about that. Taker was being disruptive. Lexi said I'll post pics on the Discord. Okay. I think I have 2 short videos to do and then 2 announcement videos. And I think I'm done for the year. But I'm wanting to start filming January videos. Running out of time. I understand that. Yeah. Not really. It's just hard to do things with the family not in school or work. I understand that. I'm having a hard time getting things done because of being in work. So I totally am that. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a second because he's gonna walk in and I'm pretty sure the dog is gonna start barking. So give me 1 second. Jesse Kiwi, hi, I'm here for 20 minutes. That's okay, because I'm pretty sure that is going to be last sprint for tonight. I know I'm supposed to go until 8, but we didn't plan originally to have Sabrina. So we've got to run her home and whatnot and feed her beforehand and whatnot. So I did not. I did not. I'm lied about.
me off the couch on my head.
You off the couch.
Yes.
You fell off the couch.
No, you pushed me off the couch.
I did not. Do y'all hear this? I'm being fibbed about. All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up there and say goodnight. I did have good sprints. I have like 2 and a partial chapter left to catch up in Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal. I'll definitely be able to do tonight while getting ready to go to bed. And then I'm going to probably a Heart for Christmas with me to work tomorrow because I will be there an hour early. So I should be able to catch up on some of that as well. And then whatever I don't finish, I can always try to finish on Wednesday after I finish Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal. So, yeah, it was a very, very productive sprint session. So, yeah, take care, everyone. Says faithful. With that, I think I'm going to go ahead and end that here. I would say I would do more audio advents on Thursday, but this will be over by Thursday, unfortunately. So, yeah. With that, I'm just going to go ahead and leave you guys to have a great rest of your night and do whatever you guys choose. I'm sure there are other people out there sprinting and having a good time, so feel free to join them and hang out even longer. Thank you for sprints. No problem. Take care, everyone. But yes, I will be sprinting again on my Wednesday with Paula for the last Pleasure Your Shelf book club sprints for the year, which is crazy to think about. Bye, Dee Dee. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Anna is sprinting. Thank you, Alicia. But yeah, it's crazy to think that Wednesday will be the last sprints for Pleasure Your Shelf for 2025. That's just crazy. Thanks for sprints. No problem. Anytime. Well, anytime I'm free, which I'm hoping to move things around and be able to do some more things, coming to the new year. So, yeah. But I will let you guys go. Enjoy the rest of your morning, day, night, wherever you are, crazy world. And I will see you guys very soon. Bye, friends.